Bias? Okay. I guess let's start real quick with going over the patch notes. Hey, Chewy. Okay, real quick. Advanced training gives types to your items, spawns day 6 plus. So we've got more ways to augment types on the weapons. I wonder if this is going to be bugged like it was with Obsidian, where if you have a temp tag from thrusters, if you get to give your thing vehicle forever. I wonder if they fixed that. Alchemy Lab, get a potion, Mac only. Sure. Vex, attend a Bazball game. That doesn't tell me anything. Spawns days 1 to 5. Okay. Bomb Voyage. Starts at gold, 6-second cooldown. Deals some damage. When it stops flying, destroy it. When it's destroyed... Oh, it's another, like, Pop Snapper sort of thingy. Not Pop Snapper. Firecracker? $50 burn, 5... Huh. 50 burn, 500 damage. It's also just another self-destroy thing for Lava Roller. I think there's a board that's like Free Fall, Lava Roller, Bomb Voyage, Buster, Hydrogen Tank. It's a full board. Huh. Kind of wants to be high tier. Ideally, the Free Fall's Diamond, so that it's doing its thing at 4 seconds. I guess you're still waiting for the Lava Roller anyway. At gold, it lines up pretty well. Hey, you can't please. Hey, Vizzy. Binoculars. When you use a flying item, an item gains some crit chance for the fight. Okay, so this did get completely reworked. Interesting. Gibbous. Diamond tier starts on day 10, has a moon orb. When one of your enemy's items is hasted, slow it for 1 second. I see the overlay doesn't quite have it right. When one of your items is slowed, haste it for 1 second. Huh. So you get to brick your opponent's haste and brick your opponent's slow, kind of. Their slow still counteracts your haste. And their haste still counteracts your slow. Wax and Wane, new skill. First time you use a large item each fight, slow all items 1 second. First time you fall below half health each fight, haste all items 1 second. Mag storage, get a tech item, dually only. Reflecting pool. Visit the artist, get 3 enchanted potions, 2 XP, and 2 catalysts. Spawns day 6 plus for Mac only. Is that like Mac's version of the Diamond event? It's like his Dooley's workshop. Tech salvage. Get a small dually item. Or small tech item. Dually only. Get 2 of these? Wait, what? Okay. Are these right side encounters? I'm guessing? Wink. New encounter. Upgrade and transform all of your items. Spawns on day 5 plus. How rare is this? We will be clicking this a fair amount. Got offered Wink on day 11. You're weirdly tempted. Yeah, this is a weird one. I I don't know what rarity for this is appropriate. Like, if you can't plan for it, it's gonna be bad every time you see it. But, like, it would also feel really bad to have this in the encounter pool. So it kind of has to be rare. Be careful clicking the new cult event. Oh, did they change it? Is that in the notes? You can also transform into other hero items. I wouldn't have it any other way. Level up changes. Ooh, wait, level up changes. From going to level 2, get a enchanted small bronze tier item, or go to Pip. Pip is bronze skill, right? So you still can get bronze skill, or you can get an enchant. Level 3 to 4. B1, B2 added silver tier item options. If you don't want to upgrade, you don't just lose value. I'm glad that's back. I don't know why they removed it in the first place. 8 to 9. I honestly don't know when this started before. This was a little bit later before, right? It was like 11 was the first time you got golds. Or I guess 12. 14 to 15 diamonds. Max level up transform option. Change to get 2 gold and a catalyst. Cool. So you can actually use this to transform the bigger things. You also get some value out of the catalyst if that's something that your build cares about. But I think that's just the regen thing. Not sure any other max items care about specifically selling catalysts. Technical, another Unity upgrade. Sure. Oh, here we go. Encounter changes. A number of new hidden encounter options. Oh no. What does that mean? Most free item encounters should no longer spawn legendaries. Hero merchants are now diamond. Deals an entire board of items to choose from like Curio. No rerolls. Can now be encountered naturally. Huh. Interesting. So, you see a bunch of items. They don't cost 6 to reroll. You basically get to see the rerolled shop by default. That's a cool shop. Aerodrome. No longer sells ticket. Okay. Now gives 0 XP by default. Can now spawn any encounter. Previously a smaller curated list. Wait, really? I thought Aerodrome had everything. I guess it never had, like, the character-specific options. Aimbot now sells crit items from any hero. Now available on Dually. Starts on day 6. Artisan Dunes buffs all the items you have of that type instead of the leftmost. But now it costs 15 to get 2? What? That's big for weapons, I guess. Most burn or poison builds are relying on one fast carry rather than having multiple. Huh. It makes it better in the situations where it was bad before. Often are you willing to spend 15 gold for 10 damage on all of your weapons? That's so pricey. You can also just spend 0 for 5, right? It's like a gold... silver skill, kind of, but also it doesn't stay as you're swapping out your items. Zarkon. Networking now gives 2 income and 1 XP. Swag Collector now gives enchanted small items. That's cool. Fixed Artist Alley only spawning small items. Now it spawns any size. Huh. I didn't know it did that. I probably only clicked on the diamond item option like 2 or 3 times in my entire time playing the Bazaar. It was just always this one or this one. Deadly Duel gives 0 XP. So toning back how much XP you get from bonus fights. Eli now starts on day 1. Which one's this? This heal items? Enchantment Altars, Epic Battle, Forja all give 0 XP. Oh no, Herma's heal items. Wait, which one's Eli? Potions. Okay, okay. Kev day 1. Investment pitch. Mentor's Guidance. Now gives plus 2 XP and 10% max health. Which one is that? Oh, is that the XP one? That's gotta be the XP one, right? So no longer 4 XP. This is better though, right? Pig would much rather get the 10% max health than an 1/8 of a level, right? Midsworth now starts on day 2. Mountain Pass now gives 0 XP. 1 XP added to stat gain outcomes. So again, reducing how much XP you're getting from bonus fights. Share the spoils increased to 5 loots. Added lost treasure outcome, which gives an enchanted item. Healing Spring now gives 10 regen, was 5. Okay. I guess. I'm not sure exactly what stat gain means. Is it just when you get regen or income? Or are you just really sad when you get a skill now? Take extra fights ever? Well, you're still getting the XP from the fight itself, just not from the node. Right now, when you click on a bonus fight, that node is worth 4 XP. Now it's only worth 3. Yeah. It's just -1. Mysterious Portal. Corrected an issue where this would not give XP for the portal encounter itself, only for the encounter inside. Wait, what? Isn't that how you what? Does this give 2 XP now? What? I assumed this was by design. Why was this an issue? Nautica spawns on day 1. Orion's now silver. Quixel starts on day 2, thank God. Shrouded Figure. Actually, is this thank God? Wait. Is it only Quixel? Oh, Midsworth too. Midsworth too. Okay. Missed that one earlier. Shrouded Figure gives 0 XP by default. So you can either effectively get a 2 bonus XP node, pick a chest containing up to 30 gold, pick a chest containing a random legendary worth 30 gold. The random legendary costs 30 gold. It's worded terribly, and the node is terrible. Okay, so you pay 30 to get a legendary item. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Street Festival now functions as a merchant. Oh, as in you can roll merchants. Okay. So it's kind of like an aerodrome, but only for merchants. That's cool. That's way better than the current one, where it gives you hero merchants. The Cults. Destroy all your non-legendary items and get gold equal to their value. Then collect your membership items. I'm not even going to pretend to guess what that means. The Docks. Work as a navigator. Star chart only gives 2 gold. Cool. The Tester is now silver tier and starts on day 1. Which one's the Tester? And Tinker apparently also starts on day 1. And I don't know what Tinker was either. Okay. And then we got some stuff. I guess just quickly go through them, see whether they're buffs or nerfs. Looks like a buff to air pressure rifle. Buff to altimeter. Nerf to balloon engine. Buff to mag shield. Silver and gold nerf to ball blaster. Still just as good at bronze? Wait, really? Okay. Buff to multi-tool. Rework to observatory. Charges adjacents instead of just a random item. This means it can't charge itself. So it's a very different item now. Presses back at silver. Remote control can't activate it. Okay. Nerf to parachutes. Buff to ramming balloon. Slight buff to rocket drone. Slight buff to solar drone. Buff to squirrel suit. Nerf to tethers. Nerf to windbreaker? I think it's a nerf to windbreaker. Buff to wrecking ball. I was not expecting a buff to wrecking ball. Yeah, there you go. I think I've seen had a windbreaker on your board with 1 time total. I've played it occasionally. I usually felt it was just a bad tethers. And it starts at silver. I guess that's the reason that it was a bad tethers, was it started at silver. I just never wanted to spend gold on it when I had tethers already. Corrected an issue where this would trigger off of player shields if it was on an enemy ghost. I got destroyed by this once. I was so tilted. The opponent's board didn't even make good use of their balloon bot, but I was playing a shield build. I was so mad. Armored core. This and shield items to the right. So a nerf to armored core at bronze, but the same it's silver. But it's the same at gold and diamond. Okay, sure. Another buff to ballista. A buff to bulldozer. Makes blast doors better into people not spamming weapons, but probably worse overall. 25% off of the cooldown, but 50% off of the charging. Brick Buddy nerfed slightly. Buffed at gold for whatever reason. This just seems so irrelevant. We're not playing Brick Buddy at gold. Come on. Come on. Corrected an issue with Turbo Bunker where it hasted enemy items. Huh. Charging station redesign. When you use the non-core item to the left of this, charge your cores. It doesn't care about positioning anymore, which is cool. You can't just use this on your nitrogen hammer anymore. If you want to, you can go, like, Uzi core, combat core. But then you're playing combat core. Clarence nerfed slightly. Again, Pity stats at gold. Yeah, Copper Red gets slightly nerfed. Actually, pretty significantly nerfed. Dianosaur, cooldown to 6. Does less damage. So why doesn't this get a redesigned tag? When you destroy an item, your dinosaurs and relics gain some damage for the fight. Okay. Wait, is it? It still destroys an item, right? Yeah, they just didn't list the effect. Dino Settle. So it destroys the item faster, too. That's a little scary. Just the core now. The core is not a dinosaur, right? It's a relic. Oh. Yeah, it would. It would. Dino Settle, shield to 50, starts at diamond. Well, that's unfortunate. Dinosaur is no longer a vehicle. Whoa! Huh. I guess with this going to diamond, it's not that big of a deal. You're not going to find the saddle most of the time anyway. I guess there's no dinosaur permanent scaling for it either. Yeah, that probably doesn't matter that much. Sure. Just one less tag on the tag soup. Dualtron is a vehicle. Fiber optics protects things with a cooldown. Flintstones. Scale's worse, but doubled the cooldown speed. Interesting. This one is probably pretty crazy to get enchanted early on. I know it was before, too. Forklift looks at more tags now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more tags. Flintstones is crazy strong now. It basically double how good it is at bronze. Quite a bit better at silver, too. I don't know. Hydraulic press starts at silver. 16-second cooldown. Are there enough ways to speed this up on Dually? Probably. Also, 100, 175, 250 feels kind of cursed as far as numbers go. Ice 9K. They just buffed the Ice 9K scaling at gold. It went from 10 to 30? I had no idea. Hydraulic press may want to be aboard running a core now. Yeah. I could say hydraulic press for a flying core. If pterodactyl is ever something you want to do, I could see press being like a better pterodactyl. The positioning for it's just so awkward. It's hard to fiber optics with it. Missiles and use a core. Gains less damage now. Sure. Monosaur. When you destroy an item, double the damage of your dinosaurs and relics for the fight. Double. Double? Double? Wait. No. Double? Double's a big number. That's happening multiple times in a fight, too. No permanent scaling, though? You get permanent scaling from something else. What do you need permanent scaling for if you're just, like, doubling? And these destroys are coming out way faster. Like, you're better at disrupting than you were before. Interesting. Like, this is the scary thing, is just how quick the Mamasaur activation comes out now. Yeah, that's... It's like a good enough clock while also giving you pretty good early disruption. Monitor Lizard. 2-second cooldown on Monitor Lizard at Diamond. Interesting. Motherboard only charges on other tech use. I didn't even know it was bugged. Okay. Nanobot does damage for each of your friends. We're scaling back the Nanobot scaling. This is probably a good change. Nanobots were way too good at killing you early. The amount of damage these things put out for a 4-second cooldown item is absurd. You're playing it because it's your fastest friend, and it just ends up also being your win con a lot of the time. I don't think it matters as much at the higher tiers, but on silver it was so much damage. Nitro, cooldown to 4. Party floats. Sure. The air slower at gold, faster at diamond. Breezes 2 at all tiers, though. Railgun gets the quest buffed. Remote control only uses mediums. Wait, it doesn't even use combat core anymore? 6-second cooldown at diamond. I don't know. I could see maybe playing this with kinetic cannon, but even then, 6 seconds just seems so slow for an effect like this. Rec specs cooldown to 10. Scrap metal when you sell this. Oh, just lost CDR. Security camera to a 6-second cooldown. Shield 50 at all tiers. Starts at silver. When you crit, your shield items gain shield. And your shield items just have 20% at all tiers. Huh. Another way to scale shield if you don't have shield core. You have to crit with the shield item, though. What fast shield items do you get to play? There's the shielded balloon bot. A lot of the usual suspects for fast dually items don't really work here, right? Maybe this is a reason to play shield core. Probably not, but maybe. It'd be something to do on crit core, but I don't think there's a crit core board that wants to play active shield items. Seems worse than before. Nah. Camera was really bad. Camera didn't even really have a niche anymore. It was... The last time the camera was good was when you were playing Defense Grid Force Field one-shots. And even then, it wasn't the best in slot item. It was just something you could play if you had some open space and cared about fixing your crit. There's no board right now that really wants a security camera. Or at least the old version of security camera. This at least gives you some scaling, which can be hard to get. That said, I don't know what board is able to take advantage of this. Tesla coil charges all of your non-techs by 1. Cooldown's faster, damage is lower. When you use an adjacent tech, charge it. Thrusters gives less CDR. Trollosaur, when you destroy an item, use this. Huh. So it's 6 seconds. You activate Diana, you activate Mama, you activate Trollosaur twice. Trollosaur is given... Where is this? Let's say 50, and then it's doubled for the first attack. So 300 and then 600. That's assuming no skills buffing things up. And then you still have the when someone hits half-life, destroy something, and then that triggers it again. Is that gone? I assume they just didn't mention it. Weaponized core gets faster, sure. This and weapons to the right. So less scaling at bronze, but faster. That's a strange change. What is this trying to do? I don't know if this is a buff or a nerf. I would lean towards it being a buff. It only matters in the early mid game, because it's the same once you get it to gold. That said, you usually were able to get your buff to line up on your other weapons pretty easily anyway. Like an Uzi had it line up with Pulse Rifle if you just threw Uzi on the other side of Weaponized Core. I guess Uzi and like one other thing. Now you don't need that one other thing. And then in exchange, your Weaponized Core itself gets to be a bit faster, even if you're not hitting any breakpoints for making your other weapons better. No flying with thrusters anymore. Oh. That might just not be listed. I can check on How Bizarre. Nah, it still goes flying. It's a separate ability to give it flying. Atlas Stone buffed. Kind of a reasonable early item now. So what, on day 1, if you have right-handed for it, it hits for 80 and then 160. That's respectable. Bandages get fast. Like, fast. Really, really fast. Beast of Burden, cooldown down, coin cure redesign. Your weapons and heal items gain plus damage and plus heal equal to this item's value for the fight. What? Wait. What? What are we doing? Am I reading this wrong? Is this just the best buff item now? Amount of coin cure exploding into 200 coins? I mean, then fix the bug. It didn't used to explode into 200 coins. Just don't have it look at the in-combat value. You can... Huh. I guess maybe it takes too long to abacus this. You can still truffle it. Maybe the multiplier is low enough that it's not a big deal. Yeah, it's probably not giving more than like 100 or so damage. Huh. Display case. At the start of each fight, all items on the board gain 1, 2, or 3 value. The whole board. That's nice. It makes scaling things into Rice Baller range a lot easier. Also, just kind of a lot of econ if you care about that, but mostly cool for scaling things into Rice Baller range. Just like play it in the PvE fights. Fixer Upper. At the start of each day, upgrade this instead of every 50 gold you spend. It's a lot easier to justify just buying a random Fixer Upper if you know that you can sell it. You know when you can sell it rather than having to think about when you're gonna finally spend 50 gold to get your upgrade. Cool item to wink away, too. Flail gets faster now? Wait. Wait. We're buffing Flail? Wasn't Flail already kind of good? I had Flail on a lot of my day 13 boards. I guess not usually by choice, but just because there wasn't anything better to play. Damage change does not matter. Well, the damage change is the buff. That's... it's a bigger number. At all tiers until you get to the tier where your cooldown is faster. It is probably a bit worse on bronze, but only a bit. This does mean it lines up better with Lumbors, kind of. You get your full multicast out of the Lumbor before the flail starts going, or whatever that matters. Gavel, 200 damage, freeze all other weapons for both players 1 second. Okay. Another stopwatch sort of effect. Golf club, cooldown down. Phonograph gives less CDR, kind of. Hammock, heal equal to the value of adjacent items. Gain max health equal to this item's heal for the fight. Interesting. Hyper greens. Adjacent items gain value. When adjacent items gain value, your weapons and heal items gain damage and healing. I mean, this with Pen FT is kind of cool. The numbers are pretty low, though. It's 5 at silver. So every time Pen FT activates with this, you're getting 10 damage on all of your weapons. It's not bad. And you also have this on a 5-second cooldown to give 5 to all of your items. It's probably doing more at silver than a showcase. But it does need the pen FT. Recurve. 8-second cooldown. No longer bronze. 75, 150, 225. Sure. Why? Was this still, like, blowing people out at bronze? I just don't know what the point of this item is now. Hardly ever use. Well, you're gonna use it even less now. Like, the boards that wanted this were the ones that just had damage skill and needed something to throw it on. Like, it was good early. Now you're not going to see it early. Just keep the bronze pool under control. Did they push more things to bronze? Maybe. Keychain. Faster, slower. More in line. Kukuri gets very fast. But it doesn't scale off of healing anymore? Wait. Yeah, just another quick healing trigger. Laser Security gains the tech type. Lemonade Stand does half on its Toxic and Fiery enchants. Pig's Gym gets a little bit slower. Regal gets a little bit faster. Base damage goes up. Quests are easier to complete. They buffed all 3 prongs of Regal Blade. Interesting. Rice Baller Burn goes up. Whoa. Really? That's a big increase. Snowmobile is faster, but no longer charges off of hastes. What do you do with this? What? Spawner was obviously too weak, was it? It was hard to use, but once you had the setup for it, it was one of the best things to be doing on Pig. It was just a lot of work to get to the point where it was good. Stopwatch. Good change. A lot of the time you didn't want to upgrade this because putting the freeze to 2 seconds messed with your own charge too much. You just wanted the short freeze for as many triggers as possible. Gain max health equal to this item's heal for the fight. Sure. T-set, heal equal to 5% of your max health. Gain max health for the fight. When you gain max health, heal items gain healing. Sure. Weights. When you heal... So no longer cares about overheal. And the scaling gets better with upgrades, but it doesn't buff your heal items anymore. Windmill starts at gold. Super long cooldown. The sandstorm begins. Charge your other items for 2 seconds. When you use another item, charge this 2 seconds. When the sandstorm starts, double your max health. What? So at Diamond, it is a 25-second cooldown to charge your other items 2 seconds. but when you use other items, it gets charged. So you want to already be a fast board to make the windmill activate. Okay. I don't get it. Okay. Anchor just can't be buffed by plus haste anymore. Astrolabe slightly buffed. Coral slightly buffed, question mark? Nerfed, question mark? Pretty sure that's a nerf. I think the cooldown matters more than the scaling. Cooldown definitely matters more from the scaling. A lot of the time you're playing Coral, you're just playing it to trigger other aquatic things. Dock line's faster, cool. Fishing net's a bit more of a reasonable item. Harpoon gets more ammo with upgrades. Jite's faster. Lighthouse enchants. When you burn with an adjacent item, reload this 1 ammo and it gains damage. Okay. That's a lot better. It lost the crit a couple patches ago and was kind of worthless. Now you can go Katana, Incendiary Rounds, Musket. Lighter Musket. Lighter activates twice before this activates. Get an extra 50 damage. Find Bottled Tornado and get doubled HP when it goes off. I guess. I guess. Repeater starts at silver. Fair enough. Still has the issue of just being really ammo hungry. But at least now you're seeing it before you can start seeing Pistol Sword, so it makes some sense. Shot glasses, haste and slow targets to 4. Cool change for the boards that care about shot glasses. Silencer now starts at silver. And they shifted all of the tiers over. It's a little bit more damage, but less CDR. Ever want this card before you have Pistol Sword? Yeah, you could be using it in place of a Pistol Sword if you have ways to get it reloaded. I'm not sure exactly how many of those exist anymore, but theoretically, if you've got a way to give this ammo, then it just is a Pistol Sword that can crit. Every time you use an ammo item, it activates. Sniper rifle starts at gold, cooldown to 10. Probably a good change. This item was so unplayably bad at silver. Also means that it's easier to find, I think, as long as they're not changing how shop logic works. Pretty sure it is easier to find gold items than silver items. Armored Powderhorn, the Skill of the Junk Golem. Yeah. I mean, it needs more ammo than those can give. But those are a start. Star chart, less CDR. Okay, so between the star chart change and the silencer change, it's going to be harder to get a lot of CDR for a boulder or an anchor. But there's still Sea Shadow. Turtle Shell starts at silver, 10-second cooldown. Use a non-weapon charge this for 2. 10-second cooldown. Zora feels good to upgrade now. Yeah. Where shield scaling down slightly, sure. Zora is now worth upgrading again. Removed the flavor text on atmospheric sampler. Good change. Blank slate quest requirements changed. Easier to quest. Cool. Would anyone even notice if this wasn't the patch note? Is the problem with sampler? Well, it's not about changing what makes it good. It's just, why does it do this too? Why is it also giving you econ? Like, sampler is not a problematic card. It just, why does it also do that? How many times did they nerf Silencer CDR by now? It's hard to tell because some of the Silencer CDR changes came with other structural changes to how CDR was calculated. Like, you could argue some of the changes that they made to Silencer CDR were net buffs. Bottle Tornado's faster. That's big for a Croctears. Cal can retort. Costs 2 instead of 3. I guess. That's something. Cauldron, burn, and poison. 3, 4, 5 per type. Upping this again. Back-to-back patches buffing Cauldron. Let's go. Still never gonna play it. Let's go. Raven's now a bronze. Okay, Croctear's nerfed. Fair enough. Death Caps. Starts at silver. 5-second cooldown. Poison 5. But when you use a weapon, your poison items get better. You can do, like, Death Caps Spider Mace stuff. Death Caps Claw stuff. Huh. It's not bad. I'm not sure what the board that wants to play this looks like. I don't think it's ever a late game carry. But there might be some mid-game boards that want to run it. It's just with the way max late-game items work, I don't really care about keeping a Spider Mace or a Claws around. I'm just not that interested in playing the Poppy Field board. Like, if this was rewarding me for playing good, flexible items, I'd feel a lot better about it. But I feel like the things that this makes you want to buy, at least to enable this part of it, aren't the flexible things. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's more stuff to do with Spider Mace than I think. Dragon's Breath, and use a flying or adjacent item, gains burn. Lore Spike gets faster. Frozen Flame gets faster. Oh, and starts at silver. That's cool. Freezes 2 seconds at all tiers. Hemlock's faster. Hourglass is a silver now. This is a real feels bad bronze. Good change. Bracer starts at silver. Cooldown goes down. Poison both players. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage equal to the amount poisoned. No longer a multiplier. Yeah, I don't think this is making you want to do the Spider Mace stuff. Leeches. It's better at higher tiers. Oil Lantern's cooldown goes down as you upgrade it. Ritual Dagger. If you are a cult member, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second. Wait, is that... Hold up. Where was this? Is it up here? Oh, here it is. Collect your membership items. Is that... Runic Bow. When you crit with another item, it gives damage. Scales are faster. Sifting Pan gives catalysts value. That's interesting. Gives you a bit of econ for your catalysts. I like that. Kind of makes up at least a little bit for the enchants not giving double value. It doesn't solve the problem of the large enchanted item feeling bad to buy, but it makes the small ones not feel as bad. Soul Ring. Hey, the cooldown goes down. Wow, they listened to the stream. Soulstone, Mac. Burn and Poison Quest changed to 6. Slow and Freeze changed to 3. Yeah, this was deceptively hard to quest. Just because of how late Soulstone tends to show up. And everything being so expensive. It took so long to finish this quest a lot of the time. Spider Mace gets faster. Damage is just flat 25, sure. Strength Potion actually lines up with things again. Thank God. I mean, I say that, but there were a lot of things that it lined up with at 7 seconds that it now won't line up with at 6, but... whatever. Sulfur buffed, Sword Cane buffed at higher tiers. Test Subject Alpha is faster, but still doesn't work, I assume. Throw Net starts at silver. Tome gives a reagent. That's nice. Not easy to justify keeping this around. The nerf to the regen skills, not giving bonus regen, was a big nerf to Tome overall, too. Poison and regen to 1357. Cool. Bio Launcher irrelevantly nerfed? What even is this? It's not the scaling number, is it? Wait. Oh, is it also the scaling number? Okay, okay. Both numbers were changed. Both numbers were changed. Viper Cane starts a gold 6-second cooldown, deal 10 damage. When you poison or gain regen with an item, your weapons gain damage. Oh. Oh, that's really good. I'm worried we're back to making injection system way too load-bearing, but... Maybe just like one more injection system item. Viper Cane Poppy Field? Nah, I'm pretty sure it's just Viper Cane plus RIS. RIS gives you 2 poison triggers and a regen trigger every time something next to it activates. Okay, so real quick. He's now double at all tiers, so the monster drops are a bit better. Eagle Talisman no longer has a bronze. That's a big nerf to the bronze loot item skill. Eagle Talisman's usually what you're wanting to get out of that. Okay, no changes to Syrup, though the flat damage and flat shield from the others went up. Feather starts at gold. Gunpowder 1, 2, 4 instead of 1, 2, 3. Insect Wing nerfed at all tiers. Interesting. Okay, Arbitrage finally reworked. Rerolls cost less. We don't need to read all these, right? Pig gets Conflagration. Holy Matchbox. Healthy Order no longer has weird numbers and just starts at silver. Hardly Working gets less uses. Guardian's Fury is half the CDR when you're getting it. Okay. Temporal Strike completely redesigned. Leftmost item is a friend diamond tier. Huh. Temporal Strike is now slow charge weapon. Okay. Just gotta have more of those. Working hard. Starts at silver. First time you haste charge a tool. Okay. Okay. Patch notes done. Patch notes done. We are going to play some games. Before we do, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I guess let's just start from the top.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Enchanted Exchange seems crazy for Nessa. I could see that. Still got my 2 income.
Now this is, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep...
Yeah, I mean, Nessa did lose a lot of CDR options for the later pivots. Oni Mask starting at silver makes it way harder to find if you want to play towards a burn build. And a lot of little consistency hits there in Vanessa. A lot of what makes Vanessa strong is just how many options you have available. And the consistency hits to the little options they all add up.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Trained acquired.
Now that's giving up the
Okay,
business.
so we can either get a enchanted small bronze item, or we can get bronze skills. Let's see what this is. We get icy pickles. I guess I have to take that by law. Well,
Well, howdy, hero.
2 enchanted items?
Now that's a bargain.
That's cool.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, probably losing day 1. It's okay, I guess.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, I should be charging the Hamlet. Doesn't look like it'll matter, though. Ah. Yeah, the crit might be too much.
Bravery without strength is a
Need to get
sword
crit
without
one
a
fewer
blade.
times. Might have mattered. Probably not, though.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Eagles launcher. I don't really have fast things. Oh, there's my board. I want cloak. Yeah, I mean, the thing Freeze Pickles let you do is you can get a diamond freeze item and then transform it and hope that you roll into something useful. It is even worse than it used to be because of how late the transform event shows up, but... It's a dream. Nothing about Wink. How common is Wink? Can I, like, expect to see a Wink over the course of a run? Typically see it once per run. Okay. I was assuming that was a lot rarer than that. Silver or gold rarity. I don't think the rarity means anything, for what it's worth.
I should warn you.
Like, I don't think the rarity,
Like other
the tier of an event determines how
When we
often
are
you see it.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, not quested. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to Wink a bunch of pickles. I will be very sad when we don't get offered a Wink, though.
If you think
So
you've
if you're
hurt
watching
my
right now-
feelings, I assure you I have none.
Is it a nickname for something? No, I think that's just what the event is called. No nickname. I have streamer client. It only works sometimes.
Punish the war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Not here. Don't have the money for shipment.
First the flame, then the steel.
It's bad? Nah, it's content. I'm gonna throw so many games this patch. It's gonna be great. I may not even hit Legend this season.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Oh, why am I doing this? I have
It's
erase.
all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
That was pretty bad.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
If you knew my true purpose, you
When
would
does it start
stand
showing up? Day
aside.
5? I don't think I can beat a Nightshade. It's maybe a little bit too good. Yeah, it's an enchanted item.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Okay, this is a bit less good to click on.
Any good fights lately? Oh, hey, when you carry
It's
my
a
weapon,
win con
I
at
fight
least.
alongside you.
Um, what are we doing? I don't care about ammo, right? I don't care about any of this. CDR's good.
Witness my strength, lads!
Left-handed. Does first fight have left-handed? Yeah, maybe. Right, I have left-handed. Oh, you're saying... Yeah, I guess.
Coral's laughing at
I want to keep my enchanted items around for when I wink them away.
Hiya.
You get the textiles.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
If the Elder could see
This is bizarre.
me
Half fights being
now.
PvE makes the game a lot more learnable, since you have lower threat space to test experimental boards in. That's true, yeah. When you use a non-shield item, your shield items gain 3 shield for the fight. Huh. Yeah, sure.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
My people
Okay, couple more days till we can
live
wink.
in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Can we beat the
with
magnifying glass board? God, I hope so.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Moving up in the world.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, delivery's free. I
Got
like
Wink
the
on day
exercise.
5. Ooh. Maybe we can get Wink today.
What do you mean, experience?
A little scared of middle fight when I'm gaining regen. And have a slow clock.
But I completed all the dueling courses!
Big buff for Atlas Stone. So this got reworked. It would just be 5 damage for Atlas Stone, though. That seems kind of
Gigamart's
bad.
owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Oh, that's what Wink does, right? Does Cult just give you...
Spend
I don't know what Cult
300
gives you.
more for free shipping.
Good membership items, right?
Carry it to your vehicle.
Alright, early thoughts on the patch. The new events are pretty exciting. Looking forward to getting to play with those a bit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Ship items are just random junk from heroes. Oh, okay. Okay. So just like another Wink.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Tell everyone you got it here.
We could stop knee bracing. I feel like with the makeshift plate, I'm getting enough out of the Piggle Protector. Get the Icy enchant, the day 1 enchanted item.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, no Snowstorm triggers.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Where is my Wink?
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure here. Eldritch Chicken! Devour them! You are by far my worst audience!
Now, I could transform one thing, but am I looking for a pole?
Nothing is.
Ah, the joy of more.
That's about right. I don't know what I expected.
I sense something
Dash.
blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. You seem
Aiming for the
lighter.
full icy
I
wink.
think
I'm
you
trying to
went
wink
for
into
it.
a lot of ices.
Now go out there and be a star. You do see these tusks, right?
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
9 burn balloon engine. Maybe Oinkman carries. Looking pretty good.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fad.
Now that's quality!
I could Sterling a icy pickle. I could Sterling my knee brace. The problem is I don't plan on... Okay, we Sterling the icy pickle because when we wink it away, it'll be gold.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Wink upgrades before... Sure, sure. It'll be a gold item that we're winking. What does Pickle Protector scale? Makeshift plate got reworked. Whenever you use a non-shield item, your shield items gain 3 shield.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win! But not against me!
Lamera?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Now that's giving up the business!
Did make any of these heal skills any better?
Your body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
I'm Stel Ingenious. Welcome to my workshop.
Is anything we have a tool? Nope.
I'm a lot better at building than selling. Or talking.
I think it's time to leave the brace.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Did they? Wasn't it kind of a buff now that you don't have to overheal anymore? I don't think the intention was a nerf. Buff heal items anymore? Sure. But now you don't need to overheal to get your buffs. Hey, Madison, thanks for the prime.
Moving up in the world.
There's just different things that you get to do with it now. The third Sterling. It is a third Sterling. Three Sterlings, no wink. Yeah.
You may be too young to remember my silver, gold, diamond. It all comes down to confidence.
Things change. Now you can find a new favorite comp.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
What does this do now?
I would tell you who sent me.
So I can spend 30
but
for a
there is no
legendary
name
item.
for them.
I get 30 gold or 3 XP.
They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Why does it let me choose? That is maybe the most petty reason that I have ever heard for someone uninstalling, but okay. You do you. I got a Necronomicon. I am unfortunately not a cult member.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Is the patch live? Maybe.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Figures
I may be young
textiles.
for a captain.
It's not
but I've
a
seen my
heal item,
share
it's a
of
regen item.
storms.
Slows just destroy me. Ugh.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint. sale, no sale. I want one. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
The smaller proportions.
2 Necronomicons.
The meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
No wink, you'll uninstall. Yeah. This is what I was worried about. We like play the whole game hoping to get a wink because Icy Pig will start. Pretty upsetting when you don't get it.
What happened to my arms and legs?
Mountain Pass now better or worse? Significantly worse. It's 1 less XP in the best case. Icy on everything. I started with Icy Pickles.
What are you?
It's not really Icy on everything, it's just Icy on a bunch of garbage on my bench. That I'm hoping to turn into not garbage. So what do I want? I want a heal item. Fast heal item. Don't really know what that is from here. We don't have a good sauna setup. We don't have a sauna anyway. Does Flex have succulents? Maybe. CDR for small boulder. I mean, if I got like a diamond silencer, I guess, but...
It doesn't matter how big or small you are. Everyone can be strong. You got this, little friend.
We're just Atlas stoning. We're just Atlas stoning. It's all we need. I believe in the rock.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Fiery Zor. It's pretty slow though.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Now that's quality!
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Poverty is a choice. Go choose it somewhere else.
Gain 2 XP. This is still better. It's 1 less XP than it used to be. Oh. Well... can't find upgrade hammer anymore. Is it just dig site? I don't think temple loot gives it to you anymore. No. Bad. I think the only place I've gotten it from lately has been dig site.
Well, can't let this get me down.
The XP golds was better. It was better, but couldn't you just kept the Atlas Stone and gotten one more attack off? The fight has good drops.
Your theories are intriguing.
Risk Warrior sponsored apparel? I think I'm more looking to just get Bushel out of play.
Guess I've been winning too much. If the Elder could see me now.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Still no wink.
I'll help you master your skills if you're willing to do the work. Like, all the work.
I should warn you.
I'd still click it. I would still click it.
Other Jabalians.
I am only in this run so that I can click Wink and get a bunch of icy items.
Wow, you're
Good.
good at this.
Moving up in the world.
Has it been every single day?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Could have winked our board the hard way.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
3 or 4 Mondlos. I'm pretty sure it's 5. I think we've had it every day since it could start showing up.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
It's not that hard for just like 2 small field items to be better than Bushel.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory.
Diamond bandage is kind of good now. Yeah, bandages would be great. Universe's Bottled Explosion? Well, one's a gold item and one's a bronze item. They're also on different characters. One you have to reload, one you don't.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
long? It's been a while. Yeah, no changes to any of the flying potion package was very surprising to me. Thought something was gonna change there.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
I don't think it's intended to be a massive nerf. It's just like removing unnecessary flavor text from the item. Templar giving reagents is just, why in the world does it do that?
My people believe in peace. Boring! Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Yeah, reloading is definitely a problem. It is something that you have to solve for Bottled Explosion to be playable. Just because something is a solvable problem doesn't mean that it's not a problem.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Like, on this board right now, Atlas Stone is significantly better than Bottled Explosion. One of these items works and the other does not.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Now that's giving up the business!
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Sure.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
We did it.
Now that's quality!
It's beautiful. Wait, what's this? What's this? Just a fight? Okay, what's our board? What's our board? I have an icy macroscope. That's cool. We've got deadly gumballs. Those surely do something. Why do I have all these potions? Also, why do I still have a diamond pickles? Should probably just play more weapons for Shatter. We found our bandages. When you use an adjacent item, freeze an item. Who needs crit chance? Okay, so these were maybe not the best things to wink into. Let's see the new fight.
The great disc has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens?
Is everything icy? Piggle power. Get 2x macro? Oh, I should probably fix that. Whoops.
Take your greed back to your bazaar.
Icy Pickles and Transform. Icy Pickles and Wink. Okay. We maybe need to... Okay, save a
To
Shrouded
trust
Figure.
The shrouded a longer life is not always a gift.
Null Frost Altar. That's my relic. I am a bit worried that I'm making my board substantially worse by removing the freeze that I'm applying. Nah, it's not a property. Pete's our friend. Pete is our friend. He kind of doesn't do anything else, though. Like, I'm losing a multicast on Macroscope, but I'm getting to play another icy item. Guess I'm also losing a thing on this. Dala Potion. We could...
There's no one. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
We've gone full circle. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're dead, but at least we had fun.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
After you wink, you should only fight against opponents who also winked.
You fall like a boulder.
Have I not died
flow
yet?
Like the waves.
I guess I haven't. No one should be winking. I don't think anyone should ever click the wink button, but I think if you're streaming, you're almost required to click the wink button.
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
That's big. That's big.
This pork roast's almost done.
I think this is a great argument to click wink. I mean, look at what we ended up with. This was significantly worse than what our board was before.
Make deals, not war.
Could have been great. I mean, you could always say that, but it's almost never going to be better than what you were doing before. That doesn't work, right? I need a yo-yo.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you will need them. Ancient Wormcat technique
Pants worth?
destroyed many
Or what?
solutions.
First hour at a trash board? I don't know, you'd have to have a really trash board on day 6. Next multicast. I mean, it's just
Not
really
all
slow.
Jabalians are
You could put it next to the
pacifists.
Icy Lantern, I guess? Icy not icing? We're playing Null Frost Altar.
Need to move some inventory.
I'm pretty sure we lose to this, but I'm clicking it anyway.
I've rigged so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a
I think I
forest.
can't actually play Nullfrost Altar. Which is kind of unfortunate, because we need this haste.
Ooh, it's been long years.
What is the
since I met
culmination of
such
a lot
metal.
of bad choices? No, there was one singular bad choice.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, we can see if... I guess I could play this. Wait, maybe there's... You could maybe try to get away with this. I feel like it's still just not enough freeze. Try to find a better relic than the
My
Swallowstone.
excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
No Sapphire.
It
Friend
feels
relic.
wrong to sell artifacts, but the bazaar is a marketplace.
Basically just terrible now. Didn't Mac exclusively get buffs this patch? Wait, what? What even got nerfed?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at
Okay, let's see if this is enough freeze. Oh, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
I kind of feel bad. Want me to fix your stuff?
There's buffs on other heroes. Don't feel like the other characters got buffed all that much.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Well... So what did we get out of the wing? The macroscope and the lantern were cool. That's kind of it, though. There's like a pile of half-second freezes. Doesn't really matter. It's a good thing we took the Shatter. We just would not have had a board at all. 7 wins after winking. Yeah, we turned our Atlas Stone board into not an Atlas Stone board, and it got worse. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll probably wink some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
I will find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You just said it wasn't Wink's fault.
Feel our energies resonating.
I don't know about that. You gotta save the catalyst.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I guess that's what we're saving it for. That's kind of sad.
You are enough.
Gets me a silver smelling salt.
But
I don't
I'm
know.
glad you bought this.
You can see this on day 1 now. Thanks. And I mean, we probably... The Atlas Stone board that we had wasn't getting to 10 wins there. But it was probably winning 1 or 2 more. And maybe that would have given us time to find a way to make the Atlas Stone faster. Both of the boards lose to the hang glider that we ran into there. But the fight that we lost before might have been winnable with the Atlas Stone.
Disgusting creatures.
No food, friend, or toy.
Another step forward on my
poison item. I guess that's a reason to go here. Maybe.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Reason to not haste something there? Not really.
Oh, delivery's free.
Hey,
I like the exercise.
So we pick Enchanted always on level 2? Not necessarily, but I really want to find poison items, and Enchanted gives me a pretty good shot of finding a poison item.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
pretty
enjoy
sad
that.
Alado.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah. Silver Strength definitely kills us. Bronze Strength definitely kills us. This board with no skill maybe even kills us. Maybe take potions just for the Aladel, but...
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Rough starts happen. His early game smoothed out a little bit with Hourglass not being bronze anymore, right?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
But my spider mace. My spider mace.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Attend a baseball game. I guess let's see what that means.
Anything you can win is a sport. That
See the
includes
hometown
battle.
Roughtown Kivers take on the River District Rogues. Or I can bet on the game. Well, I will bet on the game. First quarter, 10-0. Second quarter, 12-9. Third quarter, 20-15. We win! I bet 5. I win 10 gold, 1 XP, and some free merch. Okay.
You know who uses that brand? Barry Bowman!
I think this is the board? I don't think I'm transforming the Hemlock yet. Kind of a weird event. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit.
Are you sure?
What do you get if you don't bet on it?
I'm huge.
Is it just you don't get XP? Or do you still get XP but you don't get the gold? Only one. Okay. Weird.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Weird if you're from a country where baseball is non-existent. Is it even baseball coded? Wait, I thought it was just sport coded. What about it was baseball? American football, same. I mean, it's just sports. Why does it have to be an American sport? Nah, this is my second game. First game, we winked a bunch of piggles. A bunch of icy piggles. It went as poorly as expected.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Kind of cool. It's a 4-second cooldown. It's just really far from what we're doing right now.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought
Level 2, choose enchanted item? What do you mean? Start of the patch, it was random enchanted? Oh. I mean, random enchanted just feels bad, right? I think choose is better than getting a random enchanted one. If you couldn't choose it, you just click skill on every character, right?
dervishes have two
Do you always go for
blades
item? Skills are
and
really
no
good.
honor.
Like, if you've got a weapon start or a burn start, you probably just want to find burn skill or weapon item. Or weapon skill. Like, you're not choosing in the dark. You're choosing based
like
on
a
what your day
dervish
one's given you so far.
Without honor.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, it's insane. I mean, it can be. It's also insane just, like, getting strength on a lot of dually boards. Getting right-handed on a lot of dually boards. Like, the skill carries dualies day one a lot of the time.
Smart Shoppers 5 Vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to... I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Okay, quest completed.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Doesn't do anything. If you don't have a friend, you go for enchanted if you didn't face furry monster. I mean, that's a thing you can do, sure.
Rough Town is the real bazaar. River District is for softies.
Okay, so we lost, so we just get...
Lex likes the other brand, but what does he know?
So it's 50-50 to get an XP.
Dumb ox.
Huh, okay. Should I... 6 regen, 8 slows.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to
When you're
steal.
leveling, there's only one more round of events, right? It's not like when you get a friend from the enchanted items, you're guaranteed to be getting Furry Monster as your last encounter. Something that just doesn't show up on day one.
Next time, I'll show you.
You always get
what I
XP
learned
for
from
5
this.
gold. Oh, okay. So you do want to spend the 5 there. You throw 2 poison on everything.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Let's see what this turns into. Turns into a toxic Aladel. I guess that's a bit better. What are we doing? I could take Venom if I want to be open to Spider Mace stuff a bit more. I could take Incense to finish the quests a bit faster.
You're a smart one for your size.
I don't think I need another smelling salts.
Witness my strength, lads!
The 3 wishes that were offered. I remember it was just always you clicked 5% HP 3 times. I don't remember what the other 2 were.
You'll never let me forget this.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Golden prestige. Okay, sure.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me. We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
We've got the slow on this now. I feel like I should definitely be getting the multicast here. Do that. Could go chocolates. I'm just gonna get some gold. Need 2 spaces for catalysts. Shouldn't need this anymore.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ow.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh, we win. And we quest. Anything cool with the new patch? Yeah, there was a bunch of new stuff.
Yataria? The dunes?
And the moon orb in the
Where
relic
shall we
shop.
start?
Marbles. Obsidian goop flail. Poison equal to this item's damage. I got this obsidian mace already. I'm probably not gooping, but
Magnificent find.
it's at least good money.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out
But
for
I
you,
could goop.
come back
Yeah, exactly, I
around.
could goop, and that's what's important.
I have mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Oh, Aerodrome can show fights now? I didn't realize that.
But I was an honor student!
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I just sold a catalyst for space. Maybe we could try turning this into an icy frozen flame.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. Profit is profit.
Or an obsidian frozen flame.
The GSM manual.
Got no crit anywhere else.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
It's a cool one to get. Not sure obsidian's the best value on it, but
happy to exploit you.
so I need
I
to.
mean, help you.
We're getting freeze from this and this, so this is gonna complete immediately. I'm not currently gaining regen anywhere. Can play this for the poison, and then I get the freeze too. Maybe supposed to have the boiling flask.
My breath may be poison, but I'm here to heal.
Just upgrade the tomb. Upgrade the blank slate. Upgrade tomb doesn't do anything, does it? More regen, more poison. It's upgrading. The slate gains slow targets. Yeah. Oh! It doesn't count when it doesn't have the output yet? This used to work, didn't it? Well, yeah, doesn't work. Hey, Cerulean.
Why must we do this?
Vault event's one of the
Death
coolest
laughs at
things
us
the game has
both.
added in a while.
All these 82
Okay.
foes exactly
Yeah, I hope
like
to
you.
see it soon.
People are a pattern.
Remember it not working before? Really? Also, we have very similar boards. I'm gonna regen it until it regens an output.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
What am I thinking of then? I knew it didn't count as a regen item for the purposes of questing, but I thought it counted as a regen item for the purposes of tags. Like, being tagged. Maybe that event works differently? I don't know. Sword cane? I don't think I am, but maybe. Good obsidian large. Pearl. The usual.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
It was once a goop flail, yeah.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Discounts for peace.
This flies the board, but flying the board doesn't do anything. Gets me a bunch of regen, but getting a bunch of regen also doesn't do anything. I just want a small relic. I can play Spider Mace. Get the regen through the tomb. Could not play macro, play Thurible.
Use that for the
And then,
good
like,
of all.
That. This. Probably this.
I sought
Maybe.
eternal life, but not like this.
Looks like it works.
There is no rest for such as I. We will meet again.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Scales off of regen.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orland. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
So what are we doing here? I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't need this. I need 2 space.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Conflagration Pig. That's a thing you can have now. Too slow, though.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Next to the 5 multicast relic. Then I can't Smelling Salt using the slate. I'm just playing the slate for haste on the tomb.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Okay, so what is this now? 2 income, 1 XP, 3 small enchanted items, or a diamond tier. Okay, well, these were not that exciting. Could transform the sulfur again. I could get my burn quest finished with this.
My power burns
Maybe
hotter,
that's what it's for.
melting away impurities.
Haste and charge skills.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Yeah, I'm doing much. We're trying. We had a Icy Piggle start on Pig last run that we winked away into a worse board. That was fun. I suspect that that's going to be the wink experience every time we click it, but still gonna feel required to click it for at least a few days.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Maybe nerf Flintstone scaling because they doubled its cooldown. Because if they didn't, the item would be giga busted.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Well, Hourglass, not a relic. I guess we can throw the other catalyst at it.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Trebuchet. Don't see a whole lot of those.
Land legs make you predictable.
Ow.
You move in straight lines.
Pretty good. Trebang. It's an old classic board. It used to be pretty common.
Few warriors live to
What's the
retire.
strongest non-monster skill in the
By my
game?
weapons.
It's really good for some builds.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, so this event gives 2 XP now for some reason, so I guess I'm clicking it.
New fuel recipe. You would like to taste it?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Come to steal my
Strength.
potion. Filthy beast.
I don't know, something like frontline logistics, also very strong. The slow charge burn, slow charge poison skills are absurd. Got 3 XP from it.
Compost, I am not.
I might have. There's no way though, right? I saw the 2 pips on the node. I'd assumed that it was just telling me that I was also getting an extra XP when I clicked on the other event. Does the event itself give 2 and then send you to an event that gives you 1 more?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Second event also had a pip.
Remember,
Are we...
diamonds come in small boxes.
That seems a bit absurd.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I guess I want this to be slows.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study
Welcome
you.
back, Deborah. It's such an arcane way to get XP. That can't be intentional. Hey, Wabashai. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's heal enchant my Idol of Decay. Should probably just be going on the tomb, actually. But... meh.
Another specimen for my collection.
Ah,
Sapphire.
You've just taken the first step
Thank
toward
you.
good taste. Tell everyone you got it here.
Have to get it eventually.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, still need to... Buying slow items.
You're a smart one for your size.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Queen?
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's had better odds at Vital Renewal than the other one, right? There it is.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
It's not very helpful. That's interesting. It's faster than this mace. I still just want to play the Soulstone when we get it, though. Large use with the Tomb of the Ancients. That was scary. Just getting freeze larges.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I go straight for Mac after reading the notes? No, we played a pig game first. We're just going through the characters. We start at the top.
Make deals, not war.
I remember from months ago you never played Pendulum when it was gold, and Diamond Pendulum's just gold Pendulum, so I imagine we're just not playing Pendulum. Alright, quest progress though.
Feel our energies resonating.
I would never debase my wares by. I think that suits you beautifully.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, so we have the slow, which means I can do this now. A little short on uptime. This is still probably a better board.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
I don't know, a lot of the Gamba is just kind of bad, right? Like, isn't Wink just unplayably bad to ever click? Not that it's gonna stop me from clicking it, but I'm pretty sure I'm just never going to win another fight after clicking Wink. Cult might be, I haven't seen it yet. What's the difference? What does Cult give you? Makes a ton of econ if your board isn't going anywhere.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
Yeah, but you're dead. Maybe like on day 6, hour 1, you can maybe get away with clicking on it and just like trying to find stuff. But the window for Wink to be clickable seems so narrow.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Day 4. Well, it doesn't start showing up until day 6, right?
Oh, maybe I can resell this.
Wink is day. Okay, sure. Like, they're the kind of events that, if they were shown to you early, and you didn't see them late, they'd be exciting, but... I don't know, most of the time you see them, you're gonna see them late, and it's just gonna be... You can't click on it. I think is my big problem with it. Like, if they only showed up on day 5, day 6, instead of, like... Occasionally you get an early one, but most of the time you see them, you're seeing them on, like, day 9, day 10, when they're just completely unclickable. We have slows, I need poisons.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Oh yeah, the Icy Pickles did not turn into items that mattered. It was... Granted, it was a day 9, day 10 Wink click. But we had a stash full of golden Icy Pickles, and we just didn't get anything that was better than what we were doing before. Significant downgrade to our board.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase. Look at this. You're so fast now.
Get to 7? We made it to 7 before we clicked the Wink. We lost every fight after clicking it. Some good early Winks with Gold Chocolate or Fixer. It's just you lose everything. Like, if you've got nothing else going on, maybe? I could see day 5 Winks being cool. It's just, the problem is the majority of the Winks you're gonna see are gonna be later.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Struggle transforms your board. Yeah, probably. That said, if you had that as like a day 10 event, that could be cool. I don't think it would be too strong late, but it would probably be too strong early. It would definitely be too strong early.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Ow. down to the flask. Well, just nothing in my stash really matters. May as well hold it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Hey, Larian. I need... what, soulstone upgrades? Do I even get speed here? That was the new patch. It's kind of cool. Some new stuff to experiment with. Some new cool events, too.
There are only two sure investments. Real estate and me. You're quite a negotiator. We should partner up.
Sick. Just what we needed.
Well, howdy, hero. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
This goes to regen now? That makes early curios quite a bit better.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin. Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
Okay, so we were at 0 when we went into this event.
Everything I sell, I built right here. See how shiny?
I'm still at 0.
Every coin you spend here is one less for the scum in the towers. That's particularly effective against Tantius airships. Just so you know. I designed that for the for some very powerful ships.
Yeah, now we're at 3. So that event does give 3 XP.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shoot from event 1 from the day. Shoot from the event and 1 from the event that you're going into.
All cannon, no ball.
Very high chance of selling enchanteds. Do they? I haven't gotten an enchanted item from it yet. Yeah.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
They did on test. Yeah, I don't know that they still do. They might, but... I think I've gone to 3 of them so far, and I haven't seen any enchanted items in them. If I poison the sapphire, I grief the toxin injector. Man, these are just all bad.
I have lived 5 lives already. This is not my last.
Very idle. I think I'd rather have restorative. I'd much rather have restorative.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine.
Pricey.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
My mind glows. I see
Think I'm playing the
everything.
earrings anywhere. Diamond loot item. This could be a snowflake. Try this again.
The Great Disc has all you need. Why must you plunder the heavens? We watched your city rise.
Some sort of
We knew
dynamic
you would
pricing based
trouble
on
us
how
one
frequently
day.
items are purchased. Would make it more complicated. I don't know if it would be worse. Just be different. It would feel pretty bad going into a shop expecting to be able to buy an item that you're looking for, only to realize that the last dynamic update changed the value of the item. And you can't afford it anymore.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's so expensive. It probably doesn't give me a playable anyway.
Finds its buyer. It's a
Oh, yes, there are rumors that I'm a fraud. But do frauds have flying carpets?
Okay. Don't have very high expectations for this board, but maybe.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yo. That's about right.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Yeah. The start's just so slow on these boards. You get like a 5-second Tomb of the Ancients, and you're just hoping that that's enough. And it never is. You get a sampler. Windmill absolute trash. As far as I can tell, yes, but I might be missing something. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we'll play Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Seeing that you heal for your max health gain now. No, I'm not missing that. I just don't know what board is playing items that are fast enough to want to play Windmill, but can afford to spend 3 slots on a Windmill. Like, you're not putting it on your Lion Cane belt boards. I feel like most boards that just want to get double max life would rather just play a belt before they play a Windmill. Belt's guaranteed to happen. Beach ball start. Beach ball handback start. Perfect, perfect. Board with bottled stop. Sandstorm potion, windmill, fort, lion cane, belt. Even bottled storm. I mean, you're spending 4 slots to get a belt. Which I guess stacks with your other belt, but... I don't know. Doesn't seem that exciting.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Yeah, like if Sandstorm Potion was appreciably faster than Lion Cane, then maybe, but... It's not like the Ford is going to be speeding up your Lion Cane. And you could just, like, phonograph the cane with the extra slots. Probably get more out of it.
My food
is gonna make you...
Full sail, my boy!
Icy Zor.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I seek the ultimate
I guess we
secret.
have a board.
Will you get me any closer?
This Mac also has a board. Watch Handex.
I have no pride for you to wound.
The positioning here mattered, right? Sleeping Potion's guaranteed the hit leftmost if it's a tie.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It searches for items, conditionally ignores everything after the first hit. Oh, I thought it was... I knew Sleeping Potion did it. I didn't think anything else did. I thought it was just a quirk of Sleeping Potion. Should be fine.
I'm faster than lightning!
Well, I mean, I wouldn't expect anything to work in combats the same way that it works in the shop phase, but...
Whew. Seeing spots
Sure.
here. How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
So spend the gold because it gives us the guaranteed XP. And we get 10 gold.
Ride
Deal.
that tide!
That event seems kind of swingy. Sometimes you spend 5 gold for an XP, sometimes you get 5 gold and an XP. I guess 6 gold.
Go ahead. Underestimate
Like
me.
caravan
It makes
boaters.
this more fun.
Yeah,
My
kinda.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Maybe not the most exciting event.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, 2 empty spots. Oh, do I have fishing rod and shovel, don't I? Whoops.
Smart Choppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, the Day 2 Sea Shadow may be a little bit greedy.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth?
This board does really want some defenses. It does not have any.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Now this is how you win a war!
Kick acquired.
Our items have lived.
Crit chance.
They have stories.
This costs 1,000,000 gold to give 2 burn.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches still.
Kind of defenses.
I prefer action.
Discounts for peace.
More raids, more bounty.
I can feel our energies resonating.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should probably flip the board, right? I want the Sai getting the left-handed. Saved by the Invuln. It blocked a power drill. Wait. I thought it blocked a power drill? Did this crit twice? Interesting.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Angler has a new option? What do you mean? One XP at fins. Oh. Oh, like if you have an angler, you can get an XP at Big Bite?
What you looking at?
Percent HP, 1 XP. That's pretty cool.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
We do build up our crit pretty well.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! I teach, you
It's
learn.
one way to get
We're a
golden
good
goggles. I'm supposed to click this. This is just Sea Shadow. Yeah.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I think I need the defenses. Let's keep paying the chocolate tax.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. I could use a strong arm like yours.
Poison for the puffer. Pretty sure the puffer is still bad. It's like 2 seconds of invuln.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Turning into a wink board? Nah. I mean, I'd click it if I saw it, but I would not expect to get something better than I currently have. Ugh. That was the most insane Cyber Psy. The delayed crit makes it so much better, too. Because, like, it doesn't crit the first 2 attacks, and then it crits every attack. Yeah, it didn't crit 3 in a row, and then it crit the back 3 when we had 100 burn on us. I'm so glad I picked up the Cyber Psy. Oh my god. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And we beat the day 4 6 burn launchpad. Sorry, knee brace 6 burn launchpad. No defenses. I still just really want to click on new events.
This is health food. Literally. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
We beat Skullville, right?
Hey, try this pepper.
If we can beat
It
Launchpad, we
hurts
can beat
so
Skullville.
much. the Infernal. The other envoys beat me up just like this.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
What's for dive weights?
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
They did buff dock lines. Remember is something I'll probably want eventually.
That piece has some stories.
Not so much of these, though. Can't be jelly, can't be dive weights.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
No, I lost 5 gold. Maybe against Pig, you could make the argument that I just want Puffer. It's just not a very good Puffer.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Well, I was right. I did want Puffer. Is it enough? Oh no, we still have it. It's just because we're against Pig that we're cutting it. Look at that.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Those are so good. It's like SMG for friend lineups. It's SMG when you get it to Diamond, though, right? It's a lot of work to get it there.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. I think that suits you beautifully.
Full sail, my boys!
Poison scaling's pretty important if we're going to use Puffer as a win con. Stunning Strike also pretty important if we're going to use Puffer as a win con.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
No docks item. Looking for dive weights.
G'day. Now don't go shouting.
Dive weights.
Keep a low profile.
Okay, so gotta find the jelly.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie! You fool! They belong in cages!
I guess it could be this. No, not that. It still has to be that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Dark Ray.
You might try JJ's shop.
real friendly guy.
I have some fine examples of pre-Bazarian sculpture.
Don't roll this. What am I looking for? I think I'm just throwing 6 gold into the ether if I roll. No, like, jellyfish relic, right?
Ride that tide!
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far
I already
easier
have
on the eyes.
those. I guess we
Well,
can take
you've
Crossfire.
made
Not sure
at
that I'm gonna
least
playing
one
Burns
smart
forever,
choice in your
but
life.
it'll fine. I guess the cyber
We're
side is still out of
to
play.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to
Powder
steal.
for the Radiant Dream pivot. The powder keg. Maybe.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Still no jelly. Use some sustain. This feels very wrong to sell the Cyber Psy after what it did for us.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
A 7 pearl.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Another icy friend. Gets the hastes faster, but vehicles are drones. We can multicast our Sea Shadow. Probably supposed to take the belt.
That looks like the Cretaceous. Cast aside your deathstruments!
Jelly. Nope.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
It's just an Oni Mask game. I guess it's not clear how it fits in. We do need the goggles for haste, for a crit. What's on the patch? It's pretty exciting. I like the new events.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Okay, so... This package is the reason why Oni Mask would be playable. But I need to play the Sea Shadow for Captain's Wheel to be good. It could be... No, you can't minus the Captain's Wheel.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? I lost everything long before you were born. This
I'm not
is
sure why they had a Sandstorm Potion, but I guess because it was enchanted. I'm glad they did, though. There's only 1,000 life on them. Level 9 already? Wait. Oh. I didn't think we had that much extra XP this run.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
Tortuga's exciting.
That's a 24
Got a lot of the setup for
decision,
it.
my friend.
You know what I need? Still need jelly. And then it needs to upgrade. I have not noticed that, but I've only clicked on it a couple times.
Waste of gunpowder.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Hey.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Sorry, belt. What do I have to do here? We're keeping these around now.
Do you have to leave already?
So... Is this a board yet? I think no. I think this has to be diamond before it's a board. Let's see what this looks like.
How delicious.
Apparently you can keep your radiant items because the effect is a destroy. Radiant item that protects adjacent. You can save from being destroyed by default.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Tortuga next to wheel is real.
This is how you win a war!
What does crit Sea Shadow do? Your items have 25% crit. I think it's heal puffer. No burn freeze now. Yeah, I know. I don't know, if you play Tortuga Wheel, what's the rest of the board? You're losing the goggles.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Remote control, dispatch.
Land legs make you predictable.
Okay.
You move in straight lines.
I guess I got culted. The cult destroys their items, right? How do they... How do they have incendiary rounds, I guess incendiary doesn't matter, but dive weight shuriken holsters already? What the fuck? Gives you the value. Oh, it does? Okay, okay. That makes a bit more sense then. Well, obviously they rebuilt it. It's just that's a lot of stuff to find. Same items in build? What do you mean? Get Insect Wing for Tortuga. Chimeric Egg, potentially, for Tortuga. Is your clone? You rolled hard finding all that. I mean, the puffer still isn't good, but I think it's better than the gold Tortuga, but I don't know, I could be wrong. We can try the Tortuga board. You can see if it looks any better. Ugh.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours.
It probably is better, yeah. Horsey, it seems not much more uniqueness in this new character.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What? I'm confused.
I won't fight that war anymore, but I'll teach you how. Go on, then. I've got a bottle waiting for me.
Toxic turtle. Kind of did. Like, this isn't really a board that you play very much anymore. We just, like, curved an early puffer into it. Also, this early game that we had was very different from anything we had done before. Like, just of all the runs to say that about, this one seems kind of silly. Like, this is my first time playing Tortuga in, like, 2 months.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Like new patch so far? It's interesting.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, if you last played like 3 or 4 months ago, this is basically the Tortuga board from back then. But like the reason that it's good here is kind of because of Goggles. To get us crit. This board doesn't normally work.
Hello, little sentient. This money. What should I do with it?
Well,
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
so... Do you not see Shadow? What is... Feels so wrong to not see Shadow. Jelly, clam on jelly. Jelly, clam, jelly. This gets you halfway to your puffer activation. Like, you may as well just play Narwhal at that point, no? I guess the puffer activating twice, sure. This is getting the puffer activating at the same time, but leaves you with a friend instead of a clam.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
It's the new patch. It's interesting. Some new stuff to play with.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Let's take a tyrant.
Just threw all our skills in the bin. Yeah. It's so much faster, though. I mean, I thought Pig was fine last patch. I don't know.
I'll help you find who does. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking
I had pretty good pig runs.
Space is my canvas, and now you can see it like I see it, Glorious.
Not quite. I was hoping to enable one of these three, but alas.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Scary. Belt as top damage item.
Come with no weapons? Lee, you are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Historically, it's never made it onto the Tortuga boards. I imagine it's still never making it onto this Tortuga board.
Full sail, my boys!
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some
Okay, I can see what the clam looks like now that it's speeding us up appreciably. We'll see if it slows down the Tortuga.
The world whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I didn't really get to tell. I think it was fine.
I would tell you who sent me. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their place.
This gives gold too? I didn't know that. I don't think there's a cost to upgrading these, but
My lessons are painful.
I'll take it. We could.
Ride that tide!
Your world is frantic.
I want
The long
low.
is peace.
Slow crit here is way too little to matter. I want slow charge poison. Better slow freeze. Oh. Light Tortuga charge.
Your coins. A journey of eons to reach me.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Changes the matchmaking? I don't think so.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Last patch they made it so that if you're in bronze, like, you only fight people as high as your rank is. That changed a month ago, though. That's if you're playing on patch day, you're gonna queue into everyone because everyone is bronze.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a war!
the Dynastone permascale, is it? I don't know.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these
Chance it's small enough a lot?
right?
Probably not, but do what you want. I don't think you'd go super wrong always clicking it.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Imagine there's some boards that you could have that really want to find a damage skill.
Each
Or like a
bounty
burn
gets
skill.
us closer to victory.
Well, just hit, I guess. Pretty nice curve into the Tortuga. Still really happy about that, that Cyber Psy that we had. Oh, the day, what, 4 Cyber Psy, giving perfect protection. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, Dooley next? I think it's Dooley next. Hope you guys stick around. Super wrong on Vanessa. Do you know how strong level 2 arms dealer is on top of the weapon skills? I mean, I don't know. There's some good chance you can get on Vanessa too. Oh, we'll do Dooley then still.
I would never debase my wares by. You're a smart one for your size. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Should we have a friend?
Now this is health. You know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
Click on button that randomizes your items and felt like being given a tub of Legos and told to build the Death Star. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Hey, cat engine. Eagle Talisman.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir. May the core light your way. Until next time.
This is our worst case board.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting the Olds.
Deadly Plasminade. Your items gain 40% crit chance for the fight. It's probably that one. Your burn items. Okay. Yeah.
I hope our friends help you, sir.
I think I hold that. This is much better right now. You don't trust rush. Yeah. There are some boards that make really good use of it. I'm just gonna take the tempo.
Just a little friendly sparring.
Question from patch notes.
Right.
Heal scaling pig. Big heals much max HP. There's some of that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen any crazy healing boards. Didn't really seem like there was anything that enabled anything too nuts, but not sure.
Calibrating the lunar wane shaft really made a difference.
Yeah. Hey, Risper Visper. Thanks for the sub.
These nuts.
Okay, well, I'm not skipping time to Tinker. Where Kamek has some wild potential. Maybe. I don't know, in the end, it's gotta be able to close out fights somehow. I don't really trust boards that are trying to win in Sandstorm. Especially if their defensive layer is healing and not shield.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right?
Hey. Okay, what do we got? We could Ignition Core. We have crit. We could Companion Core. Kind of like Companion Core with time to tinker.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
Mr. Carl.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
A lot of max HP from Hammock. You can leverage it into a Lion Cane or a double whammy. Maybe. It's just there's better ways to enable those, I feel. Like, you could just start with enough max HP for those to be one-shots.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, can I rank the characters from best to worst after only reading the patch notes?
Rough Town is the real bazaar.
Not with any reliability.
River District is for softies.
Probably.
Blackfoot's the elder brand, but what does he know? Big dumb ox.
What were the nerfs to Stell? Is it like Vanessa, Stell, Dooley, Mac, Pig?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You bet on the other team, yeah.
We take pride in our restorations.
Let's get my ammo
Our
here.
items have lived. They have stories.
What a interesting day 3 board.
People first, profit 10th. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
It's a shame we're gonna have to wink this away.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Please, share with me your secrets.
Pretty good. So But that's just a 5 gold node. It's not even bonus XP because the mountain pass itself doesn't give XP anymore.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Red button Eclipse is goofy strong. There's a lot of silly stuff you can do with Eclipse.
Dead grassers remember.
It's just like by the time you get an Eclipse, it's usually too late to be pivoting into it. But there are some sweet things you can do. Start of combat.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? Participant left suddenly with anxious demeanor.
But I could sell these now. I think I'm gonna hold the granola for a bit.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah, I haven't been offered a cult event yet. I've winked once.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
This deadly plasminate's kind of disgusting. I guess I'll make 5. Maybe it's 2 income. It's 40. Yeah, what was it before? Did it change?
Trash Town is the future!
This item always had silly enchants. Apparently it was 30 and it went to 40.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
I don't know why they decided to buff it. That was the only change. Wait. Yeah, that was the only change made to it. I mean, I can go back further. It was 25% before August. It was... Yeah, I think it was 25 forever until August. And then it got buffed to 30 and then buffed to 40.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes battle.
Darn.
Make deals, not war.
This is cult stuff. It's a new event.
Your aura guided me
Did I-
what you needed.
I wanted the bomb squad. Not sure where it would go. I'd have to cut the propeller hat. Oh yeah, eats all of your items, gives you gold equal to their value, and then gives you an enchanted legendary item, I think.
Storms.
Oh, okay,
Like
yeah.
my crew says at the bar. Another round.
Hopefully we get to see it soon. Hopefully we get to see it soon.
I will
I think we just rushed out Infernal.
ashes.
Let's see how Infernal beats Time Thinker either.
This is but a spark of my
I guess like that. That was a little scary.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're listening to your needs.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
All of your items start flying. But I'd have to cut the propeller hat, so it doesn't actually... Doesn't actually do good. The only reason that I want flying is the propeller hat.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
That makes sense. You could sell your items before clicking it anyway. Oh, true, true. Didn't I just fight this PvE encounter?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
You may be too young to remember my films, but how do I do it? Just...
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass
do
me
anything.
in years. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Slow charge burn gets my plasminate out faster. With my single slow effect. I guess then it gets the second activation faster. Yeah, sure.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing
Oh.
to annexation.
I thought this was the other fight. Never mind. Never mind.
I would spar with you, but this. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
We get the metro.
one less slow-mo in the world.
I think that makes sense. Speaking of the claw, I think my claw is better than theirs. Oh my god. The claw mirror. Crusher Claw Gaming win. We had a Crusher Claw game last night.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did you
Our last game of the night was a Crusher Claw game. What, haste damage scaling versus slow charge? Hey, cookie bots. Well, that's real good. I was so worried that this was a wink and I was gonna lose my board. No reason to click that, right?
Discounts for peace.
You could double Metro.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Well,
Two possess the patience for my
slightly longer for ease. Can I? I'll probably just grab that.
My
Could have done
dreams
that a while ago.
are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Nowhere near enough burn. Poison's not the damage enchant I want. I'll throw Turbo on missiles. Seems okay. An obsidian carpet.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets.
So I'm gonna get fiery or obsidian from the relic. Nope. Yeah, these aren't doing anything. New Death Puff Caps is basically just a better poppy field. Don't they not do the same thing at all? Death Caps is just poison items gain poison. Poppy is getting you actual damage. Relic until I get the call. We could try. I don't know. I haven't seen Cult at all tonight. Meh. Radiant Metro. No flying on the board. Pressed call once, immediately conceded. I pressed a wink once and then didn't win a fight for the rest of the run. I've only seen wink once, I haven't seen cult yet. I do plan on clicking them every time I see them.
Who I am does not matter. They bless you with health. Do not squander it.
Stacking up our relics. Maybe if we get 5 of these, they like turn into Exodia.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Rip. Unless Time to Tinker is actually the most clutch skill in the universe.
Defeat
Oh
does
my
not
God.
defeat me.
I'm never doubting you again. Not that I was really doubting you to begin with, but good God. Time to Tinker may secretly be like the best monster skill in the game. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. Every time I get it, there's like 3 fights that it single-handedly carries over the course of the run.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it.
Dawn Wavering too. Oh yeah, there is. That one's also very good.
Who sold you those
It's
weapons?
been a long time since I had on Wavering.
I must know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
What?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Not complaining about that one.
Reward the peaceful? You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
If I don't have what you need, if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
$330. Not bad.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking.
That might be worse. I don't know. 33% more scaling versus... Was that like 20% speed? 15% speed?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Lethargy! Well, I don't beat that one.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Wrong pigboard.
Food is life. Now that's a healthy diet.
Is this creature challenging me?
The really brutal part about that loss is it means there's 4 more hours where we might see Wink and lose the run.
Remember you and return.
Okay, dodged it.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception? I've taught you all I can.
I have no defenses. I guess that's correct.
Yes, I will dance with you. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Still not complaining about Clockwork Blades.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh my god.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Okay, well, I mean, if you queue into that back-to-back, I guess that's how you lose the run. What the fuck?
Seeing ahead to your fates, I feel for your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
Yeah, on the bright side, we don't lose that because of Glass Cannon. We were going to lose to that anyway.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relate.
The bazaar's crazy place, right? Maybe if I got better goods.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Maybe first fight to try to get thick eye? I don't
Return
know.
to the bazaar. Do not corrupt.
Cannon only made it funnier. Glass Cannon definitely made it funnier, yeah. $16 regen. Cool.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you use it well. Make me proud.
I have 2 relics. I got one from Temple, and I got one from buying it. From a shaded, hooded figure dude. Okay. Don't fort me, please.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Also terrifying.
I can see you're going places.
Beat the Draconic Rage Freeze Pig, at least.
Chasing you.
What an unhinged run. Definitely a board that is normally good enough on day 11, day 12. Maybe not day 13, but... Found some crazy Exodias. Double weapon damage, but he had no weapons. Yeah. Easier to beat a glass cannon when you have weapons of your own. Drink is now bronze again. Yeah, they did say they weren't gonna full reset anymore, but I guess they did anyway. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a stealth run. Hope you guys stick around. Gotta get my after stream ice cream out and defrosting.
Everything's
Okay.
impossible until someone does it.
Let's not start Curio.
Food is... I bet you feel amazing right now.
You look not
I guess overkill haste.
I eat you anyway.
Maybe undervaluing the middle skill on Stell, but real haste is just so good. Want to cure on any hero? Yeah, I'll do it on Vanessa pretty frequently. I'll sometimes do it on Dooley. I've done it on Pig.
You hot banana bowl. Fun time.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Chicken cannon.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh my. I guess this is a bronze item now. Okay. Heavy firebomb, restorative rocket drone, restorative blowtorch. I like having a thing that removes its flying. I don't have anything that gives flying yet. There we go. Okay.
After I break all your stuff,
Very high variance
I'll be
board.
happy to repair it.
Insane. Rude.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
That at least... lets us get some recurring burn. So this burn doesn't stack. Okay. Huh. I'm a little worried about all the shield. I think it's okay. I get up to like 400 total life plus hard shell. The regen should make up for that. To tank the Crusher Claw hits anyway. Guess that's all you need.
The bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
Hey, a ticket.
Yes! Flying high.
Food. Can do that and then play Angle Grinder, Jetpack. Angle Grinder does a better job of getting the security drone flying than the Flycycle does.
I'll fly rings around you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Yeah, how's everybody else enjoying the patch so far? Or is everyone falling asleep on me? It is that time of night. So far, loving it so far. Gonna come down the seaweed timing. Nah, they got plenty of shield, should be fine.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
No, my 5 gold. That's a bit when I want a chocolate too. little bit of safety.
I've studied for this. I can win.
Probably don't need safety, but... I guess my damage output's also a lot worse than it used to be. It's only reloads one thing now.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Alexa has no idea how much we have to learn. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Goes the free fall. Oh.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Unquested Idol of Decay. No regen either. Heavy Spider Mace. Golden Smelling Salts. Probably a transformed item.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Actually capable of winning outside of fatigue. Very strange start here. I know it's 2 XP on day 4.
Pelago belongs to us now.
Is there more XP in the game than there used to be? I thought it would be less with the fight changes. But between the 5 gold event, random nodes giving you more, and Mysterious Portal giving 3, I think there's more XP now.
Yeah, been working out.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Wink instead. Wink is even worse. I don't know, is this better? It's like around when I want to be leaving the Ball Blaster.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
Now this is health food. My food literally makes you a better person.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I'm gonna go OST. Oh yeah. You got a shiny octopus. Yeah, that's gotta be the saddest one. Blast doors too strong. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of health to try to fight through.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
So we still don't have Flying Haste. We're looking for Pressure Washer. Looking for Flare Gun, Ornithopter.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
There's hits.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Heal 75 for each vehicle you have. Oh. Okay, I have to go here.
Come on in.
We get the Steam Washer.
Am I hauling all this around?
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
So now we have 2 vehicles. No low roller.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I guess that's
What's
better
it
right
like
now.
after this?
I don't know.
Is that weird?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Icy Piggles. Oh, with a Frozen Bludgeon.
Now that was invigorating.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Finding vehicles. Oh. Goodbye, board.
My gift. It was good before. Now it's amazing.
We've got Incendiary Rounds, Power Drill. That's something. Security Camera was my diamond item. This this doesn't seem very good. Items with Omega Ray. Yeah, but Omega Ray doesn't do anything. I don't have a core.
Okay, go away, please. Upgrade everything, even me.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do
Maybe
this
we'll get
again.
another wink. If we think that's the out, I should hold all my gold items.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Does it? I mean, Trigger's drill. I mean, I think they're generally just going to be buys. I feel like wink boards are almost
Time
never
is
going to be
long,
playable.
But I have none left for you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I mean, I guess that's a board. Diamond pickles when you wink. You get a bunch of unplayable small
free.
items.
I like the exercise.
Okay, I mean, this is maybe a board. Maybe not a board.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine? Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
I was born in a volcano, all right. I know my incendiaries. I won't tell anybody you did that. Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my... How How do I
Okay,
do it?
that's a lot more drill
Just
speed.
call it
A lot more
movie
drill speed.
magic.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring
my
her
God, we beat
about.
something.
I've got another salvo. with
Let's
me.
go. We want to fight post-wink.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Spending 16 for a tool. Oh my god, what is this? Why am I getting all these Stell items in my shop?
Nufo, but bare hands are not enough.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life, now go out there and be a star.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad. That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay, so
That's been sitting there 20 years.
that's a tool.
Waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
These are not tools.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Not the trab. Yeah.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Could be cool, yeah. Ah!
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Multicast? I can't put it next to the multicast. This needs to be next to tools.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Is it time to call Dad?
guess it doesn't even really matter anymore, right? Drill's probably charging on ICD anyway. Having different types doesn't matter.
Onward and upward.
Should I find a Scalig relic? I guess that's true. There's a stink bug hiding on my ceiling fan.
Time to stop buying and start selling.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your sand.
I mean, the board
But Gomads will
almost looks functional. You get the Blaze Howl Warden. I guess that's the play.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Move Warden to the left. For oh, Final Flame.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
I need speed.
Poison, fire, fire poison. I do it all.
It's not really speed. The Blaze Howl activation's not what matters. Sure. Underwater for 2 months, they get rid of the paid prize patch. Yes. They completely changed the business model on the Steam release again. Interesting. Probably all worse than the Fang. At least they're all tools.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. You are a worthy successor. You will continue what we founders began.
Too
Nope.
much clutter. Get good so you can do good.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Any of these tools?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I mean...
Warms my rusty circuits to see
Not a
that
bad curio. Still don't have the haste boost. What's this at? 6. That's a tool. This how scaling the burn on incendiary rounds? Yeah, that's what it's for. It gives everything 5 burn.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I mean, historically, Blaze Howl beats Barb Spike. Especially if the opponent never gets to activate their items before
Next
they have
time,
400 burn
boys,
on them.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, they aren't bronze anymore, so you can't get them at Curio. They haven't been bronze for... God, 6 months? Longer? Good crit drill. Don't know how much that really matters. Crit Blaze Howl Warden. Or just go here and try to finish my quests. Crit Fire Hose. What does Crit Fire Hose do? There's 25% crit on the board.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, or we can just not get offered any tools. Okay. This is worse than what we're currently doing.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
People here look so vulnerable.
Felt a big change. I mean, I don't know, there are some big changes, but you gotta be willing to go out of your way for them. Like, the new events are cool. The new hero merchants are cool. Like, the structural changes around the game are interesting to experiment with.
Just trying to go to the hardware store. Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Interesting.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
I think it's the drill upgrade. Then we'll use the hammer on the low roller.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Do you have any really small things?
Where are my tools? Oh my god.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Tragic. Yeah. Yeah, but we could angle grinder instead of fire hose if we want to play another item, but I think I'm happy just playing the fire hose.
Hope you brought your parachute.
What do you got, Mr. Pygmalion? At least a toxic cold room. Booby trap. Icy lumbors. Spicy.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Well, we have now won more fights post-winking than pre-winking. None of these matter. It would just be Frostfire.
All things in moderation.
When you use a flying item, an item gains 15% crit. Okay, so I can't hammer and then buy hammer again. Right? 'Cause that's 9. Yeah.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
Kind of want to see how that looks.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Could use it to rivet the Blaze Howl.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
Keep the ticket around? I don't have a reason to sell it.
A bucket
You could sell it
saved
whenever.
my
It's mostly
life
just habit.
once.
Like, you're so used to looking at
You
ticket
just
and
never
seeing
know.
it as just something taking up space in your inventory. When I think about, like, how I can sell stuff to, like, urgently find gold, I'll realize I have it and sell it, but until then, it just doesn't really matter.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually worthwhile there.
Hey, Uncle Odie.
It's pretty sweet,
Maybe I'll
though.
be training you soon.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
Yeah, more heavy, more heavy.
I'm Stel Engenius. Wanna fight?
2.8 second heavy companion core. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good. Still fast enough.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
There.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Actually cooking. I mean, the board's kind of strong now.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Doesn't do anything for me right now.
That's been
I'll keep it on the
there
bench.
20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
% on everything.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Okay, I already winked. Let's not wink into cult.
Every test improves the design.
We'll get our cult game tomorrow. One throw per run is the limit.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Didn't they, like, nerf CDR stacking this patch? We're running into the most unhinged boards tonight. Good lord. Well, rip, I guess. Star chart, shiny silencer, silencer.
Ugh, feels so
You got
good
me.
when hard work pays off.
I don't know, we're reasonably strong. We're just stuck at a 4-second start and no real way to make it much faster. Okay, well, anyways, I guess that's where we call it anyways for the night. That one shot. Technically it took 2 attacks, but they got those 2 attacks pretty fast. Let's go and see who we can host. Who else is enjoying the new patch? Joda? Let's send it over to Joda. Is he clicking on Wink every time he sees it? He better be clicking on Wink every time he sees it. Would have died from the first hit. Maybe. It depends how... Well, obviously, like, you'll eventually die to it. I don't know how quickly we were applying burn if they never attacked the second time.